How we all doing? So, I did enough walking around off stream that we have our egg ready. Didn't really mean to, but it was the way she goes. I was mostly just planting berries and checking up on them. And then I was trying to track down our lily. I forgot that we put it in the daycare. I was just trying to look to find it. It wasn't in my bag, obviously. It wasn't at the fossil guy, and it wasn't in the PC. So I realized that we must have already put it in the daycare. And on my way back from checking the fossil guy, the egg was ready. So we have our lily egg. We'll go ahead and hatch that here in a minute. Alright. Cool. Right. Let's see. What do we got for bag space? Do we have enough room? Yes. Alright. Go ahead and grab this egg. Nice. Delete back. It's leveled up by 1, which is not bad. We do need to level this thing up to level 40. So, having it level up by 1 is not terrible, I suppose. Honestly, I should maybe think about leaving Lily in there. Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. Let's see. Let's put Tentacruel back. Do I want to put Lily back in there? Honestly, kinda do. Oh yeah, I was thinking about... Cerebi. Ruby Sapphire, ground types, Trapinch. Yeah, so at level 41, Trapinch learns Dig naturally. And I think he's one of, the few Pokemon. I don't think there are a lot of Pokemon. Yeah, the only ones that do are Trapinch, Nincada, and then Diglett and Dugtrio. Obtain in this game. And Nincada is 45, so even higher than... Trapinch. However... I'm thinking about it, though. Nincada might still be easier overall if it's in a faster EXP group than Trapinch. But we need to get Trapinch up to level 45 to get, what's it called anyway? Flygon. So, we could just Everstone it until it gets up to level 41, and then, or I guess until it gets to level 40. Take it off, level it up into Vibrava. It'll learn Dig before it evolves, and then we can let it evolve into Vibrava, and then we'll only have 4 levels to go. Yeah, that probably makes the most sense. That will probably waste the least amount of levels. That way we don't need to just level up a random one. Or overlevel our just regular Vibrava for no reason. Yeah, because Trapinch evolves at 35, I thought so, and then 45. So from 30, or from now, what are we at? 21, I think this other one is. Yeah, so from 21 to 35, we can just, EXP share for a little while until it gets to, or I guess to 34. An EXP share, train. God, Trapinch has... I might just use some of our stash of rare candies. Let's see. Let me take a look at the actual checklist, though. Because we also need to do Baltoy and Cacnea. Those two... I think Cacnea is lower level trapping. Open a second tab. Yes. But Cacnea is 32. So that's not that bad. What's this one for? Baltoy's pretty high-ish. 36, so one level higher than Trappin. Still lower than Flygo. Okay. What's going on, Sebastian? How you doing? Before I forget, I did, get Sacred Gold opened up earlier, and I looked at all of the different classes. I will probably play that game on Wednesday, but I wanted to play this today. Before you ask, I will most likely play that game on Wednesday. It took me forever to get it to finally boot. It was being really weird, but it did finally open up. I looked at all the classes and listened to their little spiel. So, I am interested in playing that game, but probably Wednesday. Okay, let's see. Let's do Cacnea first, then. So that's gonna be the best. This moveset is terrible. This is disgusting. I feel like Gordon Ramsay. Disgusting! Wow, this is just absolutely... Ugh, what? Why? Oh, and you don't learn strength either. Okay, we're gonna have to buy another secret power TM, I guess. Is the only way out of this monstrosity. 32. So not that bad. Yeah, no, this moveset is disgusting. It's even worse. I'm looking at the rest of it. What are we at right now? 21? So it just learned Pin Missile. The next move it learns is Ingrain at 25, so that's another move that doesn't do any damage. And then Feint Attack at 29, which is, like, not terrible, I suppose, but, like, we're almost fully evolved by that point. But yeah, I guess I'll go buy another, Secret Power TM, and get rid of, I guess, Growth, for that. I think I'm gonna put, this Lileep back in the daycare, honestly. And just let this kind of level up passively, because this is level 40. And I'm gonna put the other... we're gonna put this guy in here, too, since we're gonna hold this thing off, for so long. Might as well get it going now. Especially while we need to bike back and forth. We'll go ahead and grab another one of these, just for now. It doesn't really matter, we're not gonna do any battles. Berries ready? No, they're not. Yeah, Lileep is gonna take quite a while. Lileep is level 40. We're gonna hold Trapinch off until level 41 so it learns Dig naturally. I could just use a Dig TM, but... I mean... why not? Why not just learn it naturally? We're gonna need Dig, eventually for the Reggies. It's like doing the Reggie puzzle, you, like, need Dig to unlock, like, part of it, so... that's why I'm making such a big deal about trying to get Dig. Well, I would rather do it naturally than waste a TM. Even if, technically, it's not that big a deal, I still like to play I like to play the games as conservative of items as I can. And so like anything that I could potentially use forever and it's gone and I need to do a whole new save file to get another one, I don't really like to use, even if it's honestly just not that big a deal. So that's why we're waiting until the next section to get Thief, because even though I have the Thief TM and I could just teach it to something, I would rather catch a Kecleon and move relearner it Thief, because heart skills are renewable, especially once I already have Thief. So, I would rather do it that way. Kecleon learns Thief at level 0, or level 1, whatever you want to call it, same thing. Alright. Just need to hatch this Lileep egg, and then we'll have that family, like, at least we'll have all the members for it out of the way. And this is some very useful steps for gaining XP on the things we just put in the daycare as well. So that was another reason I wanted to put them in the daycare before we tried to hatch the egg. Which I don't... Oh no, there are 2 more eggs, I think, that we need to get. I think, yeah. Pretty sure there's only 2 more eggs that we need to do. So, leg 5, like, I'm counting as after Norman. So, like, because we're gonna fight, Brawly and Norman right back to back. I'm just counting that as one section, really, because, like, there's no Pokemon in between Brawly and Norman. We're gonna fight Brawly and then go immediately over to Norman. So, like, I'm counting leg 5 as after Norman. Which is gonna be quite the doozy, because, that is gonna be, I think the biggest section so far? Pretty sure it's the biggest section so far, and the biggest section for the rest of the challenge. Okay, now we need to pull up, the Sapphire. Okay. Where does Lileep go in here exactly? Right after Baltoy. Immediately after Baltoy. Like, even Pokedex, like, chronologically, it goes right after Claydol. So there, that's really easy to sort out. This one being level 5, we obviously want to evolve the other one, since that one started 15 levels higher. No sense of wasting our time and evolving this one instead. That would just be dumb. Okay, and now, I suppose it's time to start grinding that Cacnea. So, let's grab you. And it's time to sort the party out. That dumb way, I should have done this. There we go. Guess I'll give it the EXP share for now. In case we need to do some switches, cause I don't know how fast it is. I don't think it's a very fast Pokemon. Oh my jeez, come on, dude. Elude. Let's see. Immediately collided into something. And enough, and, oh, yep. Oh, there we go. Whatever. I don't know why it took so long. It genuinely took me, like, over 20 minutes for the game to open. Like, I would open the game and leave it, like, running for a few minutes, and it just, like, stuck on the loading, like, the home screen. And eventually, it just, for whatever reason, it just worked. Like, the last time I tried it, but I don't know why it took so long to finally get open. I've noticed that some games are weird, and, they prefer to be opened from the Steam, like, menu and not launched from the home screen, so I'm wondering if this is one of those games for me where I need to open it from the Steam menu and not, like, from the home screen. Like, I could honestly just, like, delete the home screen icon because it's just gonna crash, like, just gonna not open properly. Can't remember what game it was, but there was another game that I had that did the same thing. Shit, what was it? Swore a little early. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'm not actually monetized. I can't remember what it was. But there was totally another game I had that did the same thing. Like, if I opened it from the icon on the home screen, it just didn't work. But if I opened it from the Steam menu, it worked fine. But I looked at all of the different classes. The Battle Mage seems pretty cool. The, like, Vampire chick looked pretty cool. The Dwarf, I almost want to do a meme build and say that it's Simon Honeydew. Is it worth fighting in the desert? Probably not. Just because fighting other Cacnea is going to be really annoying in the desert. Yeah, fighting other Cacnea is going to be... I guess back to the Volbeats it is. Yeah, I thought that we were very, very slow. Oh, we still have animations on. Let's go ahead and turn this off right away. Save it. Immediately picked up an item. Rare candy as the first item of the stream. I think that's a good sign. I think that is a good sign. One item pickup after the first battle and it was a rare candy. Like, that's gotta be a blessing, right? That or it's a curse and it's the only one we're gonna get. Also, another thing, I don't know if you saw it or not, but I did, I made a short of, Dwarf is the only ride on a horse. Oh. Interesting. I don't know if you saw, but I did make a short of, trying, Spezzy at home. It was pretty interesting. Oh, realized again. You know what? Horses like the bike. Yeah, no, I figured. Interesting, though. Dwarf can't ride a horse. His legs are too short. They should have given him a donkey. I'll probably do the Battle Mage, then. Or the Vampirist, whatever her name was. The like, last one on the, like, selection screen. Oops, I was not counting. That's so funny that I just, for the heck of it, used Pin Missile anyway on that as the last move for that last Pokemon. Because I genuinely did not even notice that I was out of, Secret Power. That's so funny. This berry's gonna be finished growing. It's totally been over 12 hours. I planted them last night before I went to bed, but I did not stay up until 12:05 AM. Oh wait, we gotta toot the flute. It's been missile 100 accuracy. No, it is not. It's quite annoying. Certain array of items, weapons, armor. Alrighty. I might check out a couple of... I might do the tutorial for a couple of different characters then, and, like, decide which one I really like the most. Oh, crunch. Ooh. Oh, whoops. I need to switch those. There we go. Ugh, it's so annoying that, loaded dice is such a modern item. Ooh! Gotta keep an eye on this berry plant, too. Because I planted, pretty sure I planted this field first. So... like, once these ones are done, the other ones will be, like... slowly after. Oh! Haha! Nice! Ooh! God, I really wish we could get a lucky egg in this. Oh, and now I... Sadly, there is no lucky egg in Hoenn this generation. Massive 200 side quests. Yum. Yeah, I'll probably try it out. Try to mix in some of the streams of it here and there. If I like it a lot, we'll play it for a bit. Ooh. Man, that poison chance is so clutch. Yeah, the candy count is definitely not bad already. Barely 20 minutes in, and we've already gotten 3. Probably PP up secret power on this guy. Honestly, I probably don't really need to, though. 32's not that bad. That's not gonna take us that long. I'd rather start saving them a little bit. Although I think we do have, like, 40 plus of them. But I don't want to start saving. Poke Center's not that far away. We're about to get feint attacked in a few more levels anyway, and that'll give us another attack. That poison chance is coming in so handy, especially on the Volbeats. I find it so funny that, like, Volbeat is such a bad Pokemon, but in the context of this challenge, it's actually, like, quite annoying just because it's, like, it's not very fast and it's not very strong, but it's, like, just fast enough that it can outspeed, like, a good handful of the Pokemon I'm trying to level up, and between recovery and double team and fusion, it's just really irritating. And yeah, having a move that will never miss will definitely be pretty handy. The only upsetting thing is it's only really going to be useful against Volbeat, and Volbeat is, resists it. So it's, like, not quite, it like, sounds really handy, and then I, like, I stopped and thought about it, and was like, wait, no, that's actually not gonna be very great. Because, like, Volbeat's the only thing here that is, like, increase it. Well, no, Zigzagoon has Sand Attack, so it'll be good against Zigzagoon, too. Yep, King's Rock is a 1% drop from pickup in this game. Ooh. Sadly, neither of the two Pokemon that evolve with it spawn in this game, so it is only useful for its in-battle effect of giving all moves a flinch chance. That's about all it really does. And it doesn't even sell for anything great. I think it sells for like 100 Pokédollars. So, like, I have a ton of them in the PC, and I don't even really do anything with them because they're barely even worth selling. Like, yeah, it's, like, better than just throwing them away, I guess, but it's just they don't sell for anything good at all. Alright, one more level and we get Feint Attack. Yeah, the only things that do evolve with the King's Rock evolve via trade anyway, which is against the, like, spirit of, like, the standard rules of the Professor Oak challenge. Which I had definitely seen people that do, like, a trade, like, allow trading for it as well, but it's just a little simpler to just not worry about it. One Pokemon I might allow trading for, cause write down. Yeah, I just wrote down Clamperl. We might do the side quest for Clamperl, and allow, one of an extra, like, evolving one of those. I haven't quite decided. Let's see. Probably not. I might just be lazy and just catch a Clamperl and call it good. Because without needing to worry about evolving Clamperl, like, we only need to evolve one of the underwater Pokemon. Yeah, the scanner. Which, one thing that I could do if I wanted to be really cheeky, is I could do the whole side quest for the scanner, and go back to Captain Stern, and right before I hand it in to him, save my game in front of him, and copy the save file. Yeah, no, I know I need to. You need dive for Clam Pearl in general, so, like, it's available at the same time that Clam Pearl itself is. But I could copy the save file right before handing it in to Captain Stern, and then on one save file pick one of the rewards, and on the other one pick the other one, and then just trade it over to, like, trade with myself to have both of them. Because it's a trade evolution anyway, so if I'm gonna bother getting it, I'm, like, might as well do the trade and allow that anyway. Maybe we'll do that in the bonus section. I think in the we'll save all that for the bonus section. We'll go through and we'll do all the different trade evolutions. We'll do a bunch of different events for legendaries and whatnot. Just to kind of have like get as close to as a completed Pokédex as possible. Maybe we'll I don't know if I want to go through and play Ruby as well, or, like, get the other starters, necessarily. But, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. We might just turn this into a completing an entire, Living Dex challenge, who knows. Let's go ahead and try these guys. Take a little peek at how many. Well, at least now we have 2 moves. Well, like, we had 2 moves before, but Missile is not viable. Worth the trouble and time. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we might. I mean, I've already thought about completing an entire Living Dex in Generation 3 anyway, and I have the means to do it, and then even put it all on real hardware if I wanted to. Oh, which actually, speaking of real hardware, I got in the mail the other day, link cord for the old Game Boy Advance, which is nice. I have 2 of the wireless adapters, but sadly, Ruby and Sapphire don't support those. They only support. So, needed one of those as well, because, you know, kinda need it to interact with Sapphire. The only other way that I could get things in and out of there is, like, by using the GameCube as, like, a proxy, essentially. How to moves. It was surprisingly cheap, honestly. I got one on Amazon for, like, under 10 bucks. It was kind of crazy. How much did that say? 4 and 7. Okay, so actually, Trapinch is in the easier XP category, because I put them in there at the same level. The PC, what's wrong with me? Yeah, which I need to take Trapinch out at 19 levels. That would put him at level 40. And Lily at 18, ideally. Just to waste as minimal XP as possible. Like, it's not a huge deal if they stay in later, but just to be as optimal as possible, I'd like to take them out as soon as I can. Oh, crunch. Ooh, that felt nice. Alright, last battle? Here we go. Nice. Got our attack turn. Step back, I suppose. It's one down. I guess we'll do Ball Toy next, I suppose. It's because the other two are still kind of cooking in the PC or the daycare. Old handheld console. Yeah, I know. I totally expected it to be a lot more expensive than it was, but it was like $8.99 or something on Amazon. It was like really cheap. And it seems to be a pretty like sturdy one too. It was like secured in there tight in the Game Boys. That whole time I just realized I said that I needed to toot the flute and never did. So let's do that. What moves do you know? Mud Slap, okay, Psybeam is actually pretty good. Psybeam is going to be, like, really solid. Mud Slap is not going to be that great. Rock Tomb, same for that, and Self-Destruct. Obviously, he's not going to get us any XP if we go ahead and use Self-Destruct, so probably not going to be using that one. But Psybeam is going to be quite good. And I guess Mud Slap will be good for, like, picking things off like that. I did give it a King's Rock, right? Yes. Hopefully that'll get us a flinch or two. There's another King's Rock. Oh, and then obviously it'll be super effective against the Oddishes and the Roselias, so those will be no problem. Ancient Power? I think it does. Yes, it does learn it at 25. It's actually the next move that we learn. So yeah, definitely gonna replace Rock Tomb with Ancient Power. It's only 10 more damage, but 20 more accuracy. Half of the move uses, sadly. But definitely will be very handy. Sadly, that's the only other damaging move I learn other than Explosion. That's gonna be great. At least we're quick. We didn't actually one-shot you. What? Oh, no. No. Enough of that. Okay, guess we need to level up a couple more times before we can be one-shotting those things. Yeah, the Omni Boost could definitely be handy. Either way, it'll still just be more reliable than the other one, Rock Tomb. 80 accuracy is just not worth, especially on something that's only gonna be super effective against Volbeat, but not even stab. So like, well, I should put away some of the. You know what? We're gonna go heal early because I want to put away some of those super Pokémon now. We are getting real full up on those. Let's see. Store, deposit. Let's put away, like... Put 40 of those on us. This can stay. Everything else is fine for now. There we go. Don't want to fill up too much and start extra piles. Come on, bro. Is this gonna be enough? Nice. How many of these berries gonna finish? Here we go. Yeah, 80 accuracy. Oh, we got a crit and it one-shot that guy. That's definitely handy, but... Yep, missed, of course. Ooh, there we go. Just needed literally one level up. Oh, no, I think that last one was a level 13. Oh, no. Here we go. I am lazy. First experience was Pearl. Fair enough. I think technically my first Pokemon experience was, Red Rescue Team. I played that before any of the real games. I think maybe I, like, borrowed or, like, played a little bit of somebody else's copy of, like, Red or Yellow or something, and then wanted to get one of the games of my own. But I think I ended up with Red Rescue Team first. And then I got Fire Red, pretty shortly after that. And I still have that copy today. It's right here in my drawer, in my Game Boy. Tested it the other day, trading with Ruby when I got that, link cord in. And then after that, I got, I think, Sapphire? It's not this one, actually. But... then I'd had Emerald at one point, but sadly do not anymore. We need to get a new copy of that. I'm gonna have to, like, sell an organ or something to get it, or make a deal with Satan. But somehow, someday, I will come into ownership of a physical copy of Emerald. I don't know how. I will make it happen. But then I think my first DS Pokemon game was Pearl as well. And then I think, like, just after I don't think I necessarily got Diamond, but my sister got Diamond, so, like, I had somebody to get, like, the exclusives from and whatnot. Shortly after that happened, Platinum got announced, and I was like, what? Yeah, yeah, I got Heart Gold, after that. And I think I got Black, and then Black 2. I can't remember when exactly I got Soul Silver. I think it was after Black and White had come out. It was, like, quite a while later after, Heart Gold and Soul Silver were, like, not, like, necessarily new anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm just gonna miss everything. Wasn't aware of Platinum. Yeah, fair. Running out of them, so we gotta go. I can't even remember how I found out about Platinum. Oh, it was from the Pokemon official website, I think. They'd, like, had a... there was, like, an entry for it before the game, like, came out. Excited about it. Saw about it. So I would just go on the website and just, like, scroll around a lot as a kid. Oh yeah, Store didn't sell DS games anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I got really lucky with my copy of Soul Silver. I picked it up at GameStop. Obviously, this was years ago now, but it was still, like, quite a bit later than I expected to find Soul Silver, like, a new copy of Soul Silver just, like, chilling on the shelf in GameStop. I was quite impressed. Obviously, that'd be, like, unheard of nowadays, but it was still, like, I was like, wow, really? Okay, I gotta buy this, because I'm probably not gonna find this here again. slow on moves again. Should we just go heal now? No, we got 5 more side beats. Oh, still can't. Damn it. Get out. Give us more of these guys. These guys are a lot less irritating. Yeah, yeah. Keep giving us these. Guess these are okay. Yes. Perfect. Nice. 4 out of 5 of the encounters that we ended up with were the thing I wanted. Hell yeah. We got a potion. Hey. Not bad. Not bad. 46 minutes. We're up to 5. That's not like... I mean, I think we've done better before, but that's not terrible. It's not terrible. Oh. Let's finish it off. Yes, yes it will. Skeptical what they're gonna dish out for the 30th anniversary. Don't have high expectations. Yeah, kind of same, honestly. The only thing that I am, like, at all hoping for is Pokemon Champions just drops. Like... to the 8. It's pretty... Yeah, that's the only thing that I'm hoping for at all, and it's not a very big hope. I feel like it's more of a huff in the cope. But we don't have any champions release dates still, so I'm hoping that they're just like, by the way, here it is, boom, released. Have at it. But it probably won't. Ooh, crit! Let's go. Take that. Oh, shoot. Luckily, we can finish it off with Psybe. We've yet to get a single flinch with this, haven't we? I guess the only thing that's really living people wish for election games. Yeah. Yeah, I also, like, when are they gonna release the, Ore games onto the Switch 2 GameCube thingy, like they said they were going to? Like... that would actually make me consider upgrading to the, like, premium NSO. Like, buy that for a year just to play the Ore games on Switch. Like, I would absolutely love that. Like, honestly, even if they can't connect to any of the other games, just being able to play them on Switch would be so cool. That I would absolutely pay $50 to play the 2 of them. Like... That's really not that bad, honestly. And then any of the other GameCube games on there, if I wanted to try those out as well. I probably wouldn't really care about them, but, like... I would definitely play them on the Switch. And hell, I could even play it with a GameCube controller, because I have the, like, GameCube, thingy for the Wii, or for the Switch. I hope it still works. I feel like I feel like last time I used it, it may have not been working right, so I don't know if it... I actually can't remember if it still works, but... I at least had one at one point. Damn, we found a lot of King's Rocks today. I'm too lazy to start another counter for those as well, though. Yeah, not jumping for joy just yet. Yeah, fair. Oh! It's like 1 health. Oh my god, stop living on 1 health. Hopefully this next level up will be enough to, like, start consistently one-shotting those things. Especially with how low Ancient Power's uses are, I don't really want to have to be not one-shotting things with it. I don't really care. Yeah, no, they will definitely get a lot of hate. I just feel like even if it is a disappointing 30th anniversary, I just feel like they won't care. Like, because no matter what they do lately, like, they've been getting a lot of hate anyway, and they just don't seem to care. Is my fear. Is that it will be a disappointing anniversary, and they'll get a bunch of hate, and just still nothing will happen. Because, like, look at all of the hate that, like, literally every single Switch game has gotten. Like, even the ones that have gotten praise have still gotten some form of, like, but this part of it is really, really bad. Like... So, I feel like... I don't know. I'm just worried that even if it is disappointing and the community does crash out onto them, it's just not gonna do anything. It revives today. Curious what Psybeam by itself does to avoid. If I could just be one-shotting them with Psybeam without even just, like, wasting my time, ancient. That'd be quite helpful. That's what happens when companies become... Yeah. One more Psybeam. Check the Goon Squad. Up. Loot. Probably should honestly use a few PP ups on this. It's probably not that bad of an idea. Just because this one will be here for a little while. I'm curious to check on the other, or the daycare too, as well. Yeah, I definitely feel like there is a level of, like, people wanting a little more than, like, having expectations that are a bit too high. But I feel like Nintendo has become, and Game Freak has become, like, so, like, there is a very, like, obvious, like, quality gap between the modern games and some of the older games. Like, you're paying more for pretty much less content, and that doesn't even really, like, look that great. And, like, yeah, even some of the older Pokemon games had kind of, like, outdated-ish graphics for the time, but I feel like they still aged better than a lot of, like, the newer games. Like, I don't know. I feel like there is definitely a level of expectations being really high, and that kind of putting a lot of pressure on, like, the developers and whatnot. But I do feel like it is fair to blame, like, Nintendo and or Game Freak most. Yeah, and, like, Dexit, like, what do you mean that, like, especially now that, like, you've released a console that's as strong as a PS4, but it can't house 1,000 Pokemon? Bullshit. Like, you're telling me the 3DS could hold 700 Pokemon, but the Switch 2 can't hold 1,000? Like, what, huh? Huh? What do you mean? So, exactly, like, they just love to make up a bunch of excuses for just releasing less content, essentially. Like, I definitely feel that, and a lot of it, a big argument that always gets brought up is that, like, the games have become less of a focal point and more of the footstep for all of the other, merchandise to progress onwards as well, because you can't have a new season of the anime, you can't have a new set of cards, you can't have all these new plushies and action figures and all these other things for a new generation without a new generation. Oh yeah, no, they ditched Gotta Catch 'em All a while ago. Gotta Catch some of them, yeah. They ditched Gotta Catch 'em All a while ago, honestly. I think it was even, like, way longer ago than a lot of people realize. Like, that was a lot more of a retro slogan than a lot of people really seem to notice, I think. But yeah, sadly, the games have become more of a stepping stool for the rest of the franchise than, like, the actual focal point of things. And now there's even so many spin-off games as well that you can't have a new Unite license for new generation without new main series games. You can't have new sync pairs in Masters without a new main series game. Like, you can't have new stuff in Pokemon Go, or, like, now there's the real card game and TCG Pocket that have their own separate sets. Like, so there's so much so many things revolve around a new main series game coming out and adding new Pokemon, just so that the rest of the franchise can profit off of new Pokemon existing. Like, I'm like, largely certain if you look at the, like, amount of money that the main series games pull in compared to the rest of everything else in the franchise, it is pathetic. Like, between the card game and the merchant and, like, plushies and other merchandise, it trumps the, the main series games by a country mile. And the main series games still do sell a lot of copies and make a lot of money, but they're still just completely overcasted by the rest of the franchise. Yeah, fan games, ROM hacks, all that stuff, like, you can't have new content without new content, essentially. Like, it becomes kind of like a Ouroboros type loop of, like, I need to make something new for all this other stuff, so I need to make something new for this other thing first. Like, kind of deal. One more level on Baltoy here. We'll go check the daycare duo, when we finish up Baltoy. Because then we'll need to pull out the other, what's he called? Trapinch. Because we need to have one for Vibrava, and then obviously one for Flygon as well. So. Oh, I'm so glad to be able to move on to the next big section. Which, actually, honestly, moving on to the next big section... Yeah, Baltoy, it was honestly a little faster than I expected. Like, it obviously wasn't super quick, but I kind of figured we'd be here a little bit longer. We had at least one solid move, and a pretty decent backup one off rip without needing to do anything special, so that's all that it really takes. As long as something has one reliable move, then we're kinda golden. And special moves are infinitely more reliable than physical, because there is less chance that they are contact move, and therefore don't trigger Poison Point on Roselia. And the fact that it was a psychic move, so it's even super effective against Roselia, is just icing on the cake, really. I guess I should probably be using Mud Slap a little bit, too. Just to kind of make use of it. Ooh, that's the first one of these we've seen today. Almost done here. These guys. Ooh, hello. Pretty super close here. Like 1 or 2 more battles. Maybe a third. Yeah, I was gonna say, if we run into another Zigzagoon, it'll probably take a third. Oh, or not. Here we go. Nice. Whew. There we go. Played all out of the way. Wants to learn Hyper Beam. Sure, why not, I guess. Hyper Beam is at self-destruct. Take that off. Bio went that way. Okay. Let me go ahead and check on these two. It's grown by 6, Trapinch 9. Trapinch is level 30, and Lily is 27. Okay, we're gonna grab this Trapinch, and we're gonna level this one up into a Vibrava. And then we'll worry about the other ones. What do we have to work with? Bite, Sand Attack, and Faint. Okay. Well, I suppose if I give it a King's Rock and Bite, we'll have a really good chance of flinching things. So that's handy, I suppose. No, let's go ahead and drop a save. It's been a little while. Hybrid. Oh, yeah. Jeez, it always scares. I always, like, almost poop myself when that happens. Yeah, the Hyper Beam glitch in Gen 1, yeah. Yep. Especially on, like, Tauros and, what's the other one? No, don't you flinch. Snorlax. Tauros and Snorlax are both really good, abusers of Hyper Beam in Gen 1. You know what? I'm actually gonna give you the EXP share, and we'll go ahead and switch train you with Lily a little while. It's because I feel like you're gonna be bad. Favorite game you have the Omega? Hell yeah. Going on Lagron. Oh, you know what? Let me go ahead and let's put chat on screen. Chansey is super bulky, just period. Chansey was actually a pretty decent special attacker in Gen 1 due to the special stat being only one stat and not the two separate ones. So Chansey actually hit pretty freaking hard with special moves back in Gen 1. Just because of the way that the special stat worked. But Chansey is bulky, just period. I mostly like to put the chat on the screen, especially if there's people talking in both. So, like, where somebody just said something in Twitch chat and you're on the YouTube chat, I like to have it in... That way people see what's going on in both chats, but... I also just like to wait until a handful of messages have gone by in general, because if I don't, then Restream is like, oh, Restream is ready to display messages, and that message just looks really lame. Especially if, like, the chance goes by, or the, like, occasion happens where there's not many people in chat, so then it's just sitting there, the whole stream, with just telling me that it's ready to display chat messages. This switch training is not worth it. Although that was just a Zigzagoon, I guess. Be the best place to level this thing up. It's just really slow. Issue. Yeah, like, it's just so slow. Yeah, and I'm not a dragon type yet, so I am weak to grass. So... Yeah, I haven't tooted the first time. Whoa, we got a lot of items off of that one battle. Holy. Growl all you want, buddy. I got only special moves. Dark is... Speaking of attacks, each... Yeah, I did notice that while I was listening to the like, little speech that they each gave about who they are and what their class does or whatever. That's why I kind of like the Battle Mage, because he sounded like he was good at both. Or, like, the sound of the Battle Mage, I suppose. Because it sounded like he was good at both. Let me pull up Trapinch's moveset again. Just a moment. Learn anything else that's useful? I learned Crunch at 33. Sand Tomb at 25, which is, like, terrible. Yeah, Crunch at 33 is not bad. Okay. Yeah, we're starting to outspeed things. Just needed a couple levels. I'm gonna switch you out to the King's Rock again, so that way we have extra flinch chance. Ooh. Oh, whoopsie. Can't flinch if I'm getting outsped still. I should have kept the EXP share on. Yeah, let's switch that back to the EXP share. I definitely cannot fight the Roselias yet. Not even gonna worry about that because I'm just going center anyway. No, don't you flinch, dummy! You're trying to flinch them. Oh. Gonna have to Pesha berry this guy. Or actually, I got for full heals. Two. Got plenty of full heals. She's one of those. I guess that last one we fought was just, like, extraordinarily slow or something. So it had, like, a negative speed nature and bad speed IVs or something like that. I'm trying to fight the Zigzagoons, because it doesn't really matter if they sand attack me thanks to... or growl me, thanks to feint attack. So, Zigzagoons are really not that bad. No. You don't take. Jeez. Candy count keeps rising. Hell yeah. I don't know if we'll overtake last stream or not. Last stream we went kinda freaking nutty with it. But those, I can just use double team. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, you don't resist Dark. Okay. Yeah. Okay, feint attack is gonna be pretty good. We can actually fight the Volbeats too. Obviously, confusion is still gonna be annoying if we get hit with that, or confuse Ray. But double team doesn't actually matter. Feint attack is pretty handy. Let's see, what do you have? Bad, not bad. I don't know why he keeps just using Confuse Ray, but I'll take it. Oh, don't do that. Nice. Oh. Come on, you got this, Trapinch. Let's go. Trapinch the GOAT. Guess the other one must have just had, like, really low special defense. It probably had, like, a negative special defense nature or something. That first one we fought took, like, a lot more damage than both of those two did. Got left. A lot. Starting to gain some levels. We're starting to be able to fight things a little better. About to learn a really useless move once we level up again. I'm still not comfortable fighting one of these, though. I'm gonna keep the EXP share on and keep switching out to Linuv. That doesn't matter. Okay, I got a couple items. Grab those. Go on, we need to cut it out. Let's see. Got another one, too. Excuse me. You know what? Lunoon's actually getting a little low. Let's go ahead and use one of those. Should have done that the other way around. I don't know, let's see. I mean, I could teach it secret power as well, I guess. Oh, it can learn strength, actually. Doesn't Trapinch have, like... Yeah, Trapinch has a, like, surprisingly insane, attack stat. But yeah, we could teach it strength, actually. That would give it something to actually use its physical attack. Yeah, Trapinch's base attack stat is 100. Sand Tomb, I don't really care about. I mean, I guess I also don't really care about Sand Attack, so get rid of that too. Super Potion you up. Wow, we got a lot of items quick. Okay. Two PP ups. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, one shot you through a growl. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that is, like, very, very high. Pretty sure I'd seen it in a thumbnail of either a False Swipe Gaming video, yeah, or, it was either False Swipe Gaming, Moxie Gaming, or Moxie Boosted, or, Wolfie VGC, I can't remember exactly, one of those three. That is 15 points higher than Poliwrath. You know, a fully evolved, elemental stone evolution. That's higher than any of Poliwrath's individual stats. Poliwrath doesn't have a single stat up to 100. Even Tentacool has a 100 base stat in special defense. It is, like, insanely high. Let's go ahead and... I don't think... Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, who would win? A fully evolved tadpole with boxing gloves or one chompy boy? I mean, now, obviously, in that exact matchup, like, Poliwrath would still probably take out the Trapinch no problem because it has type advantage, but, like, still. Oh, I should probably PB up strength. It's only 15. That's probably worth. We're gonna be here a little while. Like, at least Baltoy having 20 on its best move was definitely a bit more, like, sufficeable. What's our special attack? Yeah, our base special attack is 45. We have a 65-point difference in our two different attack stats. Or no, no, 55, sorry. Math is hard. 55-point difference between our two attack stats. Is freaking berries gonna finish at any point? What is going on with these things? Let's see. Probably once I get this Trapinch evolved. You know what? Let's go ahead and use some of these. Yeah, we got a bunch of these built up on me today. Probably once I finish getting this Trapinch up to Vibrava, I'll take a short little break. The bathroom, fill up my water, whatnot. Yeah, I know, for real. The special stat being... I don't know what they were thinking with that. Like, that was... That... like, you can tell even they didn't know what they were thinking by the fact they immediately changed it in the, like, very next games. We're like, nope, this was a mistake. Yeah, just in case, I want to swap those two. Oh, nice! It missed the stun spore. Oh, we need to use a full heal anyway, because we still got poisoned, but, you know. Iwata was the one who saved gold and silver. Yeah. R.I.P. So, convenient that shortly after he passed away, the company slowly went to shit. Almost like the only guy with any morals still working there who was in charge of anything, yeah, no, it, like, genuinely is not the same. Like, I know a lot of people will just, like, say that about things, like, oh, it's not the same as it used to be. No, it genuinely is not the same. Like... The way the company was run when Iwata was still in charge and the way that it's run now are completely different. Like, anyone that even, like, tries to say otherwise is just like... Yeah, exactly. He at least cared for real. Like, you don't see anybody else taking, like, you don't see the current CEO taking a price cut out of his own check to make the Switch 2 prices any lower, like Iwata did when the 3DS wasn't doing very great, or like had a lot of scrutiny about not having a lot of games and being overpriced. Like, you don't see anybody doing that with the Switch 2. Like, yeah, it is just kind of frustrating to see just the whole company just like slowly just become absolute trash in a lot of ways. Very, very annoying. Let's see. Oh, heal up. Turn to the dark side for real. Oh my god. Ooh, we outsped one. Oh yeah. Not surprised we didn't outspeed the Volbeat. I don't know if Trapinch is ever gonna outspeed Volbeats. Maybe like one with a negative speed nature and 0 speed IVs. I could probably live like one more absorb. Who am I kidding? I have infinite of these pretty much. There's no sense of trying to like board them. Yeah, usual AI behavior, light on full HP, exactly. Well, it's been a little minute. God, stop doing that to me, game. Which I think we're actually about to cap out the playtime. I think this game it only caps out at 99 hours. I don't know. I'm not sure if this game actually goes to 100 or not. I think Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Emerald do. I don't know if this one does. Maybe it does. No, I think it might. I think it's 999 that it caps out at. Granted, that in-game time is heavily skewed because of speed up. What do I have you hold? It's wrong. Not that it even really matters, because it's... Oh, you know what? Maybe I should give it the Quick Claw instead, I guess. Probably not be a bad idea. Because, like, it's just one-shotting everything. Like, it's not gonna flinch anything. It just takes them out. Gonna go stuff your face with some cheeseburgers? Fair enough. I'll probably be going for a little while. I want to at least get into, leg 5 here today, so... You feel like coming back, we'll probably be doing a gym battle double feature. And starting off the longest section of the journey later today, so keep an eye out on the channel. Feel like coming back. Oh, we actually got a flinch. Hell yeah. Watch and wait. Anyway, fair enough. I could go. I'll probably go get something. I mean, guess I could always do what I did last time and take a long break and put my Pokemon Ranch on screen. For a little while I run to the store. I don't know. Wait, did I just get a notification about the GameCube Pokemon games while I was just ranting about a minute ago? Sweet. Did this? That's in control. Oh, apparently there was maybe a Pokemon Presents talking about it recently? Okay. Interesting. Oh. Depends on what I want to eat. Yeah, I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Three levels left on Trapinch here. I think I have a whole lot of snacks here at the house. I do technically. So let's see. Doo-doo-doo. 3 more levels and we'll be done with this Trapinch. You know, I could probably set up a macro on my computer to run back and forth on the bike while I am gone. Then maybe I will take a longer break, actually, and we can have the game running back and forth. And I can maybe put Pokemon Ranch on screen so we can have, like, both going on. Because, like, my Pokemon Ranch isn't anything too crazy. So then the game can be biking back and forth while there's also the little bobbing around. Really need to... Because I have it. Perfect. Ooh, nice. Yes, we're gonna get a bite. Crunch at least has more, base power. A little harder. Oh. Stop. It's like 80. Stop. It's like 80 instead of 60. Oh, it's the same as strength, yep. The flute, right, yes. Ciao. It's not bad. Real close to the next level up. I have no idea. They should have been fully grown already. Like, I don't know what's up with them. I think maybe, like, using speed up is glitching it out or something. I have no idea. Like, they should have been grown already, because I'm pretty sure they're just a 12-hour growth cycle. Unless, maybe these ones are a longer growth cycle, and I actually caught them closer to this stage than I thought I did. That could be... That's probably what the issue is they probably just take longer to grow than I thought they did. Let's see. Ah, yep. It's a 16-hour growth cycle. That's why, not 12. They're just not done yet. So I planted them at, I think, like 10 or 11 or so last night. So they'll be done by, like, they should be done by, like, 2 or 3, I think. So another, like, potentially, like, half hour to hour and a half or so-ish. Give or take, maybe a little longer. Like, 2 hours max, I think, they should be done. So we should see them finish growing by the end of the stream, hopefully. I just forgot that Lepa berries take longer to grow than the other ones. I had been doing the, like, status cure berries, which, those are only 12, not 16. So, that was my issue, is they just take longer to grow than I thought they did. You know what? We're just so low on moves anyway that I'm just gonna go. Yep. Doing some Lepa berries. Very helpful for some of these long grinds, so that way... they're more useful on areas that are far away from a Pokemon Center, because then I can just use some Lepa berries to restore moves instead of needing to go all the way back. Real close to Svibrava. Got here. Ocean. Alright, one, maybe two more battles. Blue colored berries? Yeah, no, I know. I'm waiting to get some better ones. Here we go. Here's Vibrava. Yes, we will let you learn Dragon Breath. Yes. Instead of Sand Tomb. Save, yeah, we do go to 100 hours, so it's 999 and it caps out at. But there, okay, so we got Vibrava done. So now all we need to worry about are these two. We gotten them up to. Okay, so Trapinch is up to 10, or 10 levels, so it's at 31. So we need another 9 levels at least on Trapinch. And the leap has only gone up by 7. So, really not a lot. Wait. I gotta take that off first. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna you there. You away. But yeah, I'm waiting to get some better blue colored berries. Because I think these are the best ones that I have right now, that are dry, and they're not, like, all that great, scheme of things. Berry flavor. Sort by, yeah, sort by dry. Yeah, so I'm gonna want to use... that is the best, for, what's it called? Feebas, getting Milotic. You need the dry aspect to, is what, raises beauty. So I want to use things that have at least a high amount of dry, and you want to have as little of the other flavors as possible as well. So that way, it doesn't, like, favor a different flavor instead. So the best berry to use is the palm tree berry. It has 40 dry and 10 sweet. That's really not that bad. Can you get the palm tree berry in Sapphire? Yes, you can get it from the Berry Master's wife. Okay. What do I need to say to the Berry Master's wife to get the palm? Challenge contest, which I think can only be said after you beat the Elite Four. Yep. Okay. Well, we can't use the best one then. Next best berry is the Eggant berry. But I think that... Is this an e-reader card? Yeah, this is an e-reader card berry. So... That feels kinda cheaty to me, honestly, to use e-reader card berries. Jeez, it takes 72 hours to grow. That is painful. The only place I'd actually seen the Eggant berry is Cobblemon. That's funny. So our... Looks like our realistic best berry is going to be the corn berry with 2 N's. Is 20 dry and 10 sweet. Kelpsie berry does exist. It is 10 dry, 10 bitter, and 10 sour. So that's a little too spread out for my liking. Let's see. Okay, the cornberry we can get from the Berry Master or Kiri, it looks like. So that's not that bad. We'll have access to the Berry Master once we beat Norman. So if we just reset in front of the Berry Master, until we get a cornberry, that'll be pretty sweet. So let's see, Generation 3, Berry Master, located on Route 123, living in a house, large garden, 12 spaces for berries, yada yada yada. Every day, the Berry Master will give 2 berries. They are randomly selected from the 21st through the 30th berries obtainable in Hoenn, Pomeg to Namel, in which berries can be 2 identical or different. Who the heck is Kiri? She's a random NPC in Sutopolis City that gives you random berries every day, and I think she's the only way in the whole region to get an Ayapapa berry. I don't think the Berry Master gives out the Ayapapa berry. I think you can only get it from Kiri. So what I say, 21st through the 30th. So yeah, the cornberry with 2 N's is the 27th. So we'll have to reset at the Berry Master until we get at least 1 cornberry. Cornberry, I should say. I gotta emphasize the second N. Yeah, this is our current best, and I think it's 10 of each, so, like, I'd rather use the cornberry to have the maximum dry potential that we can get. Okay, so I want to set up a macro to run back and forth for me whilst I go to the bathroom. How lucky would it be? It would be pretty lucky, but we don't really need to get 2. It would be cool, and I might try to reset for 2, just so that way we can, like, start with multiple. But if it's, like, 20 or 30 resets deep and we still haven't gotten 2 at once from him, then I'll just say screw it and go for 1. But it would be pretty lucky and pretty handy to get that. What's let's see, we can calculate how lucky it is. Compound chance calculator. Probability calculator. I want this by... Oh, I don't like this. This is too mathy. Never mind. That hurt my brain looking at. We're gonna ignore that. I think I opened the wrong thing. Go away. I want... This is what I want. I can just set it up from the mouse. I don't think this has its own... Let's see if I can give it... I guess we'll just do it on... I'll just change to the setting. Just change this for a little. Macros, create macro. Hold space. Start now. Stop. This one. Yes. Yes. I'll hold space for us, or if I click this, that'll just automatically speed the game up, and I don't need to hold the button down. That's pretty handy. Now, it's called left in. And no, we don't want to use standard delay. calculated delay. Let's say like. This part can be standard. This we want to. Seconds, I think. Gonna be enough. Let's see. Okay. Get on the bike. Funny thing. Got a coworker named Kieran. No, that's fun. That is funny. I'm gonna hit the hold space macro, and I'm gonna hit the left and right macro. It's gonna keep running into the wall for a while, but there we go. We'll turn around. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. And my hand clapping into the mic, so my hands are off the keyboard. I kind of like that. I could probably dial it into like 3 seconds, or like even probably 2.5 seconds, so that way it doesn't quite run into the walls for quite as long. But I think it's fine. Especially since then it kind of helps if that chick gets in our way. Kind of like Twitch chat plays Pokemon. Yeah, kind of. But yeah, no, I remember that. I didn't really watch much of that, but I remember like a lot of the memes from it and whatnot. Okay, let me turn these both off for now. To turn you off. Why is it not turning off? Turning off. What's going on? Just stuck running into this wall. What's going on? Very confused. Well, it's done. Oh, it needed to finish the loop, I think. And every time I was turning it back on, it was starting a new loop. It needed to, like, finish out the loop. Okay. I see. Okay, okay. I'm with you now. I'm with you now. Let's see. Let's go ahead and talk to this then. See how much they went up. One, you went up by another one. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and open up, Pokemon Ranch as well, then. Let's see. Do I have the... No. Need to do... Oh, good question. What? Whoa, that's not what I want. You know, but I guess that would actually probably work the best. Yeah. Yeah. No, this would work the best. Let's go ahead and get a little peek behind the curtain. Let's go ahead and put this just up here instead. Don't know why it's not fitting properly. What? Weird. Don't know why it doesn't fit properly here. Oh. Didn't like that at all. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, I did get rid of the... Shoot, I got rid of that here. Need to go to this one then. Yeah. Kinda need to plug the Wii in for it to turn on. Let's see. Oh, I also kind of need to plug in the capture card as well for that to work now, don't I? I'm gonna need to unplug my mic for a second. There we go. Now my mic's working. Yeah, definitely a technical difficulties. Why is the Wii screen not working? Is everything plugged in correctly? It should be. Is this turned onto the right setting? Yes. What if I turn it off and back on again? Very, let me go back here. Let's do... Let me turn the Wii off and back on again, maybe? Yeah, this might just not want to work at all. Hold on. See if the Wii screen is working on my actual TV itself. Because if it's working on here and just not working on the capture card, then I don't know. Yep, the Wii screen came up just fine on the TV. Well, let's see. Maybe being unplugged from the capture card and plugged back in will make it magically work? Come on, capture card. Hey, there we go. Hell yeah. Let's go. We switch over to this screen now. We can. Nice. Let's make this tiny-ish. Put it down in the corner. Let's see. Where's chat? We'll get that up on screen for y'all. There we go. That can kind of chill, like, right here-ish. Smoke me a goblin, I'll be back for breakfast. I don't know what the hell that means, but sure. But alright, cool. Now you guys can kind of chill with this. Turn that music down a little bit. That is, like, screaming. Why this is on here. And I guess I will do this thing? No. This one. No. What am I doing? What am I doing? This one. I also don't need to hold the mic anymore. There we go. Bam. Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Gotcha. Alright. There we go. Hopefully that's not too crazy, having both sounds going at the same time. Should I disable one of those, or is it fine to have both of them? You don't mind them both? Okay. Well, because this one's gonna actually sound like this, where it's gonna be sped up. Alright. Oh, what are they doing? We're all gathering in a circle. But yeah, either way, this will give you... This will make me being AFK a little bit more enjoyable. Well, I'm gonna put text on screen. Character is being with It's a little hard to see. Oh well, good enough. What's going on? Never tell if this one's properly working or not. Reminds you of Pokemon Rumble. Yeah, they're very, very similar. Is it done? Okay, the macro's done. Turn this one back on. Actually, I meant to... or no, I should be able to mute things. I don't know. I'm gonna turn this macro off. And then once this one's done, I'll turn this off. I'm gonna mute everything. I think I am gonna run to the store and maybe get something to eat. Just so that way I'm nice and energized to keep streaming for a little while longer. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute Chipboy. I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself. It was kind of almost like a, successor to Pokemon Box, Ruby Sapphire, kind of. Because you can, like, connect to Diamond, Pearl, and, like, move Pokemon into it. That's how I have, like, a lot of the Mythicals in here, or from my Diamond copy. I, like, did the DNS trick to get a lot of the old event Mythicals and put them into Ranch. So it was kind of like the successor to that. And then Pokemon Rumble kind of... I can't remember which one exactly came out first. But I do have Pokemon Rumble as well, and have considered partaking in a Rumble weekend at some point, so, especially now that I have the capture card going. So maybe we'll do that at some point. But either way, I really need to go to the bathroom, and I'm really hungry. So I think I am going to run and go get some food. That's why we got the whole, like, automation and things going. So yeah, I will be back in a little while. Alrighty, I am back. However, I got 2 slices of pizza, and I've only eaten 1. Ooh, excuse me. So I'm gonna leave the macro going for a little while longer while I eat this other slice of pizza, and then we will get back to it. We'll check up on how many levels we got while I was gone, and we'll get back to doing some manual leveling, most likely, afterward. You saw Monferno slipping on the banana peel 3 or 4 times, and even Arceus himself slipped on it? That's hilarious. I'm so glad that I finally got the capture card thingy that I needed for the Wii. Let's get all this stuff out of the way. We'll get the AFK out of here. I think I just turned it back on. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and shut the Wii off. I want to make sure I leave the ranch properly, though. Didn't do this last time. Leave the ranch this way. Haley will say that she's going to bring us a new Pokemon next time we show up. Ooh. Oh, but I need to keep the Wii plugged in. Shoot. Right. Yeah, forgot about that. They're ready to come by, aren't they? Arceus in Gen 4? Yeah. If you don't, use the DNS exploit. Shut that off. Let's see. And now... Oh, the capture card? So I don't have... What I got is... I got a pretty cheap one. Let me just switch back to this. My capture card itself was... Oh. Did that kill all of the sound? Did that kill the sound? I don't even hear. What happened to my sound? Okay. Oh, it's back. Weird. Sorry. The capture card I bought was, pretty cheap, actually. I think it was only like 40 bucks. It plugs into, an HDMI. Why is Chip Boy's mouth not moving? Is the macro on, or am I just, like, stuck? I don't think the macro is current. No, it is not. Yes, switch device. There we go. Now Chip Boy's working again. Oh. Off? Okay, it's off. Whew. Yeah, the capture card that I have just plugs into an HDMI. So obviously where the Wii doesn't take an HDMI port, it takes the AV3 colored prong port instead. I had to get an adapter that has those plug into one side and an HDMI come out the other side. So that way I could plug that into the Wii and then the other side into the capture card. Leap has grown by 19. Perfect. Trapinch has grown by the exact levels we wanted. I said 16. I said 19 when it said 16. Also, I don't know where I'm going. I made sure to have room in my party. Yes, we want to take Trapinch back. That worked, like, perfectly. That was a genius plan. Alright. We don't have room for Lileep, and that's okay, because we need to do a little bit of leveling up on this Trapinch here. Before we're ready anyway. So let's see. What do we have for moves? The same kind of garbage we had before. You know what? I'm just gonna do the same thing I did before and teach you strength as well. Yes! Yeah. We want dig, so we're gonna go ahead and level up strength. We're gonna level up this, Trapinch one time in battle. And then it will learn, dig. And then also evolve into Vibrava, and then we'll only be 4 levels away from Flygon. Alright, and before I forget, we are going to toot the flute. Berries are still not done. They should be done before the hour is up, though. Oh yeah, that's the only issue, is where we leveled up in the daycare. We didn't gain any EVs. Yeah, kind of forgot about that. It's the same as just like using a bunch of rare candies, essentially. I did toot the flute, but yeah, but not on the other end, exactly. Maybe sometime I'll go back and farm up the other flutes just for the hell of it. I just don't feel like they're very necessary. Because, like, I rambled in the last stream, I think, that, like, I feel like the black flute is just kind of pointless. Like, I'd rather just use a repel than use the black flute. Luckily, we just do so much damage with strength that Growl just does nothing, especially at level 40. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, max repel is just better anyway. Yeah, exactly. Pretty sure super repels are more money efficient. Or, well, technically a regular repel is your most, I watched an interesting video on it a while ago. And they were saying that, like, technically the regular repel is the most efficient, but in the older games it's annoying to have to go into your bag and use it every time, so that kind of ends up making super repel a bit more efficient. Just because money-wise, the max repel costs a lot more than the super repel does comparatively to what the regular repel does from the, like, super... I can't speak. So, like, it's hard to put into perspective, I guess, without, like, drawing it out. But, like, you get less value per dollar on the max repel over the super repel than you do on the super repel over the regular repel. Because, like, the super repel is, like, 250 or something extra Poke Dollars for only 50 extra steps, where the super repel compared to the regular one is, like, 200 or something extra Poke Dollars for 100 extra steps. Let's see. Ready, so close. So close. There we go. Nice. Yes, we do want to learn Dig. We're gonna get rid of Sand Tomb. Great Ball in Gen 1. There we go. We got all Brava. Second Vibrava. No. Sadly, it doesn't want to learn Dragon Breath because that's not a evolve move for Vibrava. It's a level 35 move. And I think our attack stat actually goes down when we evolve. Yes, it does significantly. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? We might just use a few rare candies. Although, the level difference should make it not matter. Still might want to just use a few rare candies. Our special attack did go up a tiny bit, though. Does Vibrava have a just lower base stat total in general? Oh, no, I guess its speed went up a bunch. Oh yeah, I did notice that we got quite a few people lurking in chat. Just make sure that if you're having a good time, go ahead and leave a like, and maybe consider subscribing, hitting that bell, or sharing with a friend. Helps a lot. I would like to try to hit 400 subscribers by the end of the year. I think that'd be pretty exciting. So, every single individual one person that clicks that button definitely helps towards that goal. I've already got what'll probably end up being a 400 subscriber special kinda in motion already, way ahead of time, so that way it's just like ready to go once we get there. And I can just kind of drop it without needing to like do a bunch of prep work or have it be like late at all. So that'll be nice. No, we might just use a couple. I'll finish off this level, and I think we might do the last couple. Honestly, we could candy Lileep as well, because it's only got like 2 or 3 left. Or potentially less, even. See how many steps Lileep still needs. Perfect, this is the last crunch we had, and that should level us up. Let's see. Here. And we're gonna go ahead and withdraw 3 of these. Almost 340. There's a decent amount. It's okay. I don't expect there to be a ton of people here. Let's see. What's our count at right now? There we go. There's Flygon out of the way as well. And something with Dig. So now down the line, once we need to go get the Reggies, we've got something with Dig ready to go. Cool. Oh no, I can do it. Let's do move Pokemon. Shift you there first. We're gonna put you in here. I don't think you. Yeah, no, you don't have any item on you. Yep, only Credilli is left. We're just gonna go ahead and take that back. And let's see. So we're at level 37, which is only 3 levels off. 1565, yeah. We'll go ahead and level this up. You know, wait! We'll give it this poison barb. I saw that it knows acid. This will make acid do more damage. The poison barb coming in clutch. It was useful. What is Muck holding? Oh, right, Muck's holding our charcoal. I forgot that we grabbed that. That doesn't really do a whole lot of damage, especially since it's not a stab move either. So that'll give it a little bit of extra damage. Oops. We're only gonna level it up once naturally. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna grab the other 2 rare candies now. Toot the flute again. Finish off this 1 level up, and then we'll just use 2 rare candies. Oh, excuse me. But that's not too bad, honestly. We only used 5 rare candies for this whole section, and we're up to, like, 70-something. Because even though we were at 77 and then dropped down to 72, but that doesn't count the 11 that we've already picked up today. It'll go back into the pile. Yeah, probably and Norman better prepare themselves. Exactly. What's annoying is that, like, we don't have anything. Norman's gym trainers are gonna be completely wasted XP. So the only thing that they'll really be useful for is, like, dex entries for, like... 'cause I think one of them has a Zangoose, and that's probably the only, or one of the only few ways that we can even see a Zangoose in Sapphire here. So, there we go. There's the 1 level up, though. And now, we can go ahead and give it Rare Candy 1, Rare Candy 2. Because nothing... we won't have anything that needs the XP to evolve. Because, like, we couldn't fight those trainers before having enough badges to fight Norman himself. So, like, we couldn't use that XP on something that needed it. Because, like, we can't fight Norman's gym trainers right now still. We need to fight Brawly first and have 4 badges, and then we can fight Norman's gym trainers. Right. Let's see. This thing can just keep holding the poison barb for now. I'm not too worried about it. Let's go ahead and take a little peeky doodle at the sheet here. And we are at... How many dex entries do we have? 101. Perfect. That's what I quackulated we should have. But we only have 100... Or we should have... 103. Oh, for the spare evolutions that we can't do still. That's why 100. Okay. Yeah. So, if I didn't have this Lombre and these two Oddishes, we would be at 100 Pokemon in our PC, even though or in our living decks, even though we have 101. But that's because we evolved this and don't have another Why Not. So that's why we're at 101 dex entries. We have 103 in our PC here. So yeah. Now we get to go fight, what's his face? Or what's their faces? Brawly and Norman. Do I want to bring you, actually? No, let's do Gardevoir instead. You don't have Pokéballs, do you? Oh, you do have Pokéballs. That's okay. We got a handful of things that have Pokéballs. Berries still ain't ready. I don't know. Like, I mean, the issue with using a full team is that I don't get pickup. So we'll probably honestly only really use a full team going into the Elite Four. We'll pick like 6 of our favorites or whatever and bring them into the Elite Four with us. And that'll probably be the only time I really use a full team that doesn't include any pickup users. What? Oh, I guess I spammed through it too quickly and instantly canceled. We're gonna have a bunch of trainers available to us once we get Surf, because there's gonna be all of those trainers that we just boated past. Alright. Well, let's absolutely embarrass Brawly here, because he only has 2 Pokemon in this game. He doesn't have Meditite, I don't think, in this game. I think he just has Machop and Makuhita. Yep, he just has Machop and Makuhita in this game. I think the only reason he really has Meditite and Emerald is because Meditite doesn't spawn naturally in Emerald. So that's one of the few ways that you can actually see one. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, well there we go. There's the Brawly fight. Oh, yeah, battle animations. Whoops. Oh well, I'll turn them on here and we'll use them for Norman's gym. Yeah, we'll turn battle animations on now. Which now we can teach something Flash. We can finally use Flash outside of battle as well, so that'll come in handy for Victory Road. Let's see. We'll turn on battle animations. We'll use those for Norman's gym. Especially since we'll fight all of the gym trainers anyway, even though it is wasted. We'll spend a little bit of money beforehand, so that way... Getting some money back for it, at least. What do we want to use to fight Norman's gym? I don't really have anything amazing. I guess we could use Flygon. Flygon would be kind of fun. Sure, let's use Flygon. What do we have for heart scales? Do we only have one of those? Have any? I think I have any. Oh. Well then. What's wrong with me? Where's my item finder? There's a map somewhere. Okay, well there's one. Let's go up here to Petalburg. I know there's one on this beach too. It's like, it's around here somewhere. Oh, no, that's an antidote. Oh, there it is. I know there's one on this beach too. Alright. I'm gonna sell that antidote because we don't really need that. It's just gonna kind of waste bad space. I'll sell the Stardust to get rid of that. Okay. Let's see. I think the only one that really matters that we do is the room that has Zangoose in it. And gym. Doesn't matter because this is what I really need. Let's see. Sapphire. So we want... Oh, okay, there's two trainers that use Zangoose. Cool Trainer Burke and Cool Trainer Jody. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow, it actually lived. No way. Live a crit. Your XP didn't matter. I'm a Flygon. Right, cool. Do you have Zangoose? Yes. Okay. Alright, there. Now we've unlocked... That's Norman. We will fight the other gym trainers just for the hell of it, because why not? But we don't necessarily need to. Glad that we didn't get infatuated there. That would have been a little annoying. Fence room. Well, good thing we also have a special attack. I think Flygon actually has okay special attack. Oh, he just didn't even buff. Good thing we still know Feint Attack too. Haha! Oh, that did nothing. Oh! Haha! There we go. And we need to go in this room. Oh, this one actually uses defense. I think this room we've already done, right? Yeah, we already did that room. Just need to go into this one. Alright, cool. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, let's heal up, and we'll go back in and fight. And let me check the goons as well. Ooh. Ooh, 2 in a row. Probably not overtaking last week's total in this stream, but that is okay. Yes, 2 slackings. Yeah, 2 slackings and a Vigoroth. However, we have Dig. So he just can't hit us. Dig OP, all that grinding for Dig was totally worth it. There we go. Now we are into leg 5. You know what that means? It's time to update the layouts. Let's see. Sapphire Oak layout. Let's go ahead and open that. Is not the app I wanted to open with. Let's try that again. Let's click the right one. There we go. Let's see. Do I want to do 2 slashes or do I want to do 1 slash through both of them? I think 1 slash through both of them would be fitting enough. And let's scroll over here. And oh wait. Let's do. Or you know what? We'll do an X. We'll do an X through it. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. Yeah. That looks good. Bam. Bada boom. Update the layout. Kablamo. Okay, now, however, this is the tricky part, though. This next section is quite long. First thing we need to do is we need to come over here and we need to grab Surf. We actually need to pick up Surf from Wally's dad manually in Ruby Sapphire. He doesn't just come, like, get you and give it to you. You need to actually go and find him and get it from him. So we'll finally complete Linoon's moveset. Headbutt. 07's in chat for Headbutt. Headbutt has served us well over this challenge. Over the 100 in-game hours that we've hit, and the 101 Pokedex entries we've gotten so far, Headbutt has served us well. But it is time for our 4th HM move, which is finally Surf. About damn time. I also got a couple pickup items from that. Hell yeah! Cool. So. Farewell, Headbutt, indeed. I'm gonna go ahead and... Whoops. I'm gonna put Surf, or Strength at the front. We'll probably do Surf there, and Rock Smash there, because Cut's kind of like the worst one. Okay, cool. There we go. We finally have all of our HM moves on that. Which means there's a lot of hidden items that we can now grab on the other side of ponds and stuff. And most importantly, there are a ton of new encounters for us to get. That rare candy won't count. I gotta go put that one away right away, so that way my bag counts. That one, ones that we pick up off of the ground do not count towards the pickup total, because, you know, it's a pickup total, like, from the ability. So, that one doesn't count. We'll put that one away right now, so that way it's not throwing me off. But yeah, we got a ton of more trainers, an absolute ton of encounters. Let me go ahead and let's pull up, where is it? This one. This one is on what I want it to be on, yes. Let me pull this up, let's pull that up, put this here. That is turned on. Let me make sure that this is on the right thing. Yes. Messages in chat, hell yeah. Okay, well, you can go ahead and take this down. But yeah, here we are. We are now into the longest section. This, you see now why I got lost in the sauce and kind of gave up a bit on counting exactly how many dex entries that we needed, because this section is freaking massive. Pre-badge 8 is somewhat large as well, but nowhere near as brutal as this one is. We have a lot on our plate now. Including everyone's favorite, Seabass. Really not looking forward to that one. We're definitely gonna put that one off, towards the end. Another reason I wanted to make it to this section is where this is such a big section, I kind of feel okay doing a little bit of a break from this challenge now that we've made it to a nice big area that we have a lot to do to play Sacred Gold for a stream or two or so, or however many I feel like doing on it. Yeah, for real. Horus definitely makes that a lot easier, but I'm probably gonna worry about that quite a ways down the line. But the most important things are we can finally do some of these evolution stones. We can do both of the Blossom, or both of the Oddish evolutions. I'll probably just catch a couple of Glooms as well, and get rid of the 2 Oddishes that we have. We're definitely going to put Feebas off for a while. We can't evolve Staryu quite away. Kecleon is going to be very important. I want to kind of rush Kecleon so that way we can get Thief, because we're going to need that in order to be able to get Wigglytuff. I've gone over this before, we can only get Wigglytuff in Sapphire in this challenge. If you're playing normally, you only get 1 moon. In Ruby and Emerald, you only get 1 Moonstone. So if you're not doing this challenge, you need to make the choice. Which one do you want to use it on, Jigglypuff or Skitty? But if you're doing one of these challenges, you're kind of supposed to really use it on Skitty because you can't get Jigglypuff yet. But in Sapphire, you can Thief them off of Lonatone. So we need a Thief Pokemon as well. But Kecleon learns Thief at level 1. So we need to catch Kecleon anyway. That is why I grabbed one of those heart scales, is so we can reteach Kecleon Thief with a heart scale instead of teaching it to him with a TM. We can also do quite a bit of fishing. We have access to both the super the good and the super rod before the next section starts. So we've got quite a bit on our plate. I'm gonna go ahead and put this back up, and we'll go ahead and switch back over to the screen now. How long we've been going? We are like just about to hit the 3-hour mark. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep going for about another hour or so, probably. And then I will probably go ahead and wrap it up for today. We'll have a nice 4-hour stream. Is a pretty good spot. We'll try to get a little bit of progress made into this next section here. We'll go get the good rod. That'll help out a lot. We can try to maybe start getting a few surf encounters. Are there actually any surf encounters that we really need to do, though? Not really. I think most of these are fishing encounters. Yeah, a lot of the surf encounters we could also encounter on land earlier in the game anyway. Or through fishing. But yeah, I want to make a little bit of progress into this next section. We'll spend about an hour on that. And then we'll head over into... We'll take a little... Well, end stream for the day. And Wednesday we'll play some Sacred Gold. And depending on how much I am enjoying it, we will potentially do some more of that for a little while. A stream or two, I don't know. And then we will work on coming back to this at some point. I really want to do more of this. Part of the reason I'm rushing through this so much is I want to RNG manipulate a shiny Lonatone for, like, my other games without needing to, without needing to do it from an egg. Because I could do it from an egg if I wanted to. But I don't really want to. I'd rather just do one in the wild, especially since then I could catch it in a cool ball. Alright, cool. We only needed to waste one trainer over here, so that's not bad. Oh, I should have brought... Shoot, I didn't bring, what's-his-face? Rayloom. Gotta, switch back to this. Okay, so this is where we can find Jigglypuff. We need to catch 2 of those. Perfect. Just gonna pelt it with Ultra Balls, I guess. Okay. I think Jigglypuff has, like, one of the highest catch rates anyway, so shouldn't be that tricky. We need a second one, though, so that way we can evolve one into Wigglytuff. That was one... I've said this before, but that was one of the reasons why I chose specifically Sapphire over Ruby, is because of being able to do this. Be able to help me with Sacred, well, that will be very, very handy for sure. I definitely will do one stream on it, for sure, on Wednesday. Depending on how much I enjoy it in that one stream, we might try to rotate between that and this for a little while. I might do a couple streams of that in a row. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Ooh. I do kind of want to grab that item. Let's see if I can maneuver my way past this guy. What do we have here? Ooh, Focus Punch. I'm never going to use that. Nice. Let's see what we got up here. For item. Oh, it's actually less useless. Is there anything else here, or is that about it? Just that one other trainer. Is there any hidden items? Doesn't look like it. I guess we'll just fight this guy and waste the XP on Flagon, mostly just so I don't have to come back and fight him again. Oh, but now we also have access to trainer rematches. Whoa. Now that we have beaten Norman, the trainer's eyes will sometimes allow us to rematch trainers that we have beaten before. Yeah. Like, this trainer is ready for a rematch. That little Pokeball symbol means they are ready for a rematch. And there's another way to tell if something is ready for a rematch. I know it works in Emerald. I don't know if it works in this game, and I want to go test it. So let's actually head over to Petalburg Woods. Because I'm curious. Also, raid cemeteries? Oh, interesting. Get out of my way. Let me go see if this other mechanic works in Ruby and Sapphire as well. Because there's a better chance that people have encountered this other thing and not known what it is. Yes! So you see how the Pokénav is flashing blue. That means that there is a trainer on the current route you are on that is ready for a rematch. I did not realize that until very recently while I'd been playing through Emerald. And I kind of like figured it out by process of elimination. But yeah, that is what that means if you've ever seen that and wondered like why the hell is the Pokénav flashing blue. It means there is a trainer that is ready for rematch on the current route. So yeah, it's this guy. Yeah, his Ninkata is evolved into Ninjask. Very cool. Still get one-tapped. But yeah, so now we can have the chance of rematches going off, which will help out a lot as well. So that will give significantly more XP than Wild Pokemon. Okay, let's see. Let's pull up the Pokédex. So, we gotta move. Whoops. Yes, very, very neat mechanic. I don't think they say it anywhere in the game that, like, tells you that's how that works. Alright, so the Jigglypuff family goes right after our fossil. And we'll need to breed for an Igglybuff eventually, so that's why I'm not gonna put one here. Because that spot will be for Igglybuff. Actually, no, we can do that right away. Right. We can do that right away, because Igglybuff doesn't need, any kind of item to breed it. So yeah, we can go breed for Igglybuff, like, right now, pretty much. And get that one out of the way. Sure, let's do that. Let's get that done right now, so that way I don't need to worry about it. I've always really liked Flygon. Ooh. Let's heal up. We gotta move our inventory around, or our party around, for, breeding. So, let's go ahead and put a couple of these Zigzagoons away. So I'm just gonna put this one in. Okay, so we need Jigglypuff, and we need something that can Jigglypuff. That doesn't really. I assume Jigglypuff is just in the field egg group. Do you need Ditto? No. Can't get a Ditto in Ruby Sapphire anyway. Ditto only spawns in Emerald and only in the post game. So, yep, can't get that in Ruby Sapphire. Let's see. Oh, it is in the fairy egg group. Why are Breloom and Shroomish in the fairy egg group? Okay, well, I guess we can breed it with our Breloom. Or Shroomish, because our Breloom is a female. Yeah. Oh, no, it is in Emerald. It is in Emerald, but only in the post-game. It's not in Ruby Sapphire. Because you can also... It's in the same area in Emerald that you can get the second fossil. Because in Emerald, you can get the fossil that you don't pick. You can get that later in the postgame in Emerald, and Ditto spawns in that same area. But not in Ruby Sapphire. Oh yeah, which I can just turn the macros back on. Right, and we have Watson's little side mission available too now. We'll probably go do that and get that out of the way. Because then we can catch Voltorb and Magnemite and get them done. Yeah. Oh, get out of the way. Need to hurry up and get this egg. Sadly, Flame Body does not work until Emerald either, so we will have to go without that. Oh. Took so long that we turned around before we even got to the end. Oh, there we go. He's ready. I've turned off the bike macro. It'll stop in a minute. It needs to, like, finish its cycle. There we go. Forgot that I can just... I think there is just a button to, like, toggle, hold, speed up anyway, but... well. Yes, we will take both of them. Let's see. Roomish can go in here. This one will end up evolving into Wigglytuff probably, but we need to thief the thingy for it. Before we can, so there's no point of like leaving it in my party for now. That was pretty quick. Now, this part, however, is not going to be as quick. The actual hatching of the egg is going to take a minute. But I like that I have this macro set up, because now I can just kind of sit here and look at my phone and kind of chat with you guys while this does its thing. Oh, excuse me. Let me open Pokemon Go. Opened that a little while ago. Let me see if anything. I opened that like before stream, so things should have respawned by now. Really need to catch this. Yeah, it's based on the female species, so where both of my Jigglypuff were female, it will be an Igglybuff, for sure. Eggs are always based on the female species, unless you're breeding with a Ditto. Because then it's just not the Ditto species. The only other, like, slight caveat is, breeding for Fione is you need to breed Manaphy with a Ditto, and it will always be Fione, it'll never be Manaphy. Oh. Bada boom! Alright, cool. There, and there is our Igglybuff out of the way as well. Go ahead and swap that with this. Yes, the Manaphy egg is obtained through Pokemon Ranger. But once you hatch the Manaphy egg, you can breed Manaphy with a Ditto and get a Fione egg, and that is, like, its own regular, like, Pokemon egg. Like, the Manaphy egg has, like, a custom sprite and everything. Got the basement key. You know what, I'm gonna grab Breloom back instead of Flygon, as handy as Flygon is. Just so that way we can spore things while we're... We might bring Breloom into the Elite Four, too, just because, like, we leveled it up extra high. I gotta take my headphones off. Oh, squeezing my head like a pin. We also need to grab the Thunderstone from in here. So that way we can... Or Raichu, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, no, I made sure to... That's the reason Breloom is so high level, is that Breloom itself doesn't actually learn Spore. Shroomish does at, like, level 54 or something stupid like that. So, when I was... This is where most of our rare candies from the first section went, was into Breloom, or into Shroomish, to keep it as a Shroomish long enough that, we could learn Spore and then finally evolve into Breloom. Similar to what I did for Dig on Flygon, but even higher level and on a Shroomish. Okay, we've caught 2 of these right in 1 Voltorb so far. I think so. There we go. There's our second Volt. That's the wrong move. Ooh. Is this a Voltorb? No, that's an Escaper. The Voltorb? No, that's an Ultra Ball. Had Breloom in white. Oh yeah, no. Breloom is one of the best healer, catching Pokemon. It's even better in, like, Generation 4 and onward, where it gets access to Poison Heal instead of, Effect Spore, because Effect Spore can screw you over, if you're really unlucky, and, you know, it's never... Because you can easily, like, false swipe something down to 1 health, and then Effect Spore freaking poisons it, and then it just dies on you. That's not... Especially if it's a shiny. These older games where they're super rare. You really don't want that to happen. So, yeah, Effect Spore is kind of bad. Oh, the one thing that would have been nice about having friggin' Flygon with us is we could have just dug our way out. We didn't pick up an escape rope. We did. We did pick up. Look at that. There's an item out here in this water somewhere as well. It's further down. I've forgotten to grab on my emerald. Yeah, I think it's on that little island that that just came into view. There. Yep. Access it from this little spot. Or, no, I think Technician is the hidden ability, and Poison Heal is the other regular ability. Yeah. Yeah, Technician is the hidden ability. It got Poison Heal in Generation 4 as just a secondary ability, and then Technician in Gen 5. Or, well, Shroomish gets Quick Feet, and, Breloom gets Technician. Which is also better than Effect Spore. Gotta put that rare candy away so that way it's not... Oh yeah, and we also have, more Trick House that we could do. Store. Water roads, searching. Yeah, that'd be cool. Is there another item out here somewhere? Just part here. It's a spark. It's just like... okay. Let's go grab some useful items and get some more stuff out. Wait. Save trainers for Evos? Yeah. Yeah. But also... Ooh, our berries are finally done. Hell yeah. Ooh, nice. Some, or we can also rematch trainers now. Okay, so that also helps a lot. Trainer battles are no longer completely time deals. Dr. Watson, he will give us another Thunderbolt TM. Save us having to buy one with coins. Ready of any. Let's go down here real quick because I need some berries down at the well. Let's see. Where's my drink? Ooh. Oh. Let's come up here. And here. Ooh. In fact, I got 3 from a handful of those, made the count 4. Oh, and now we have access to the Berry Master too, so we can go try to get our core berries. We'll give it a handful of resets and see if we can get lucky and roll 2 at once. But if not, I'll just take 1. Because we can always, like, talk to him and roll for it, like, at the start of every stream as well, on top of growing some. It's not like we can only get it once. In some of the newer games, yes. Some of these older ones, no. A lot of the berries cap out at 3. Some of, like, once fertilizer got added and you were able to, like, increase the amount that you got by using that as well, then, yeah, you can get up to, like, 3 or 4 or 5 berries at a time. But not back in this game. Most of them cap out at 3. Grab these citrus berries. That'll be really handy as well. Well, I guess not so much. Not with how absolutely free super citrus berries aren't matter all that. Technically, we can find a Kecleon on that route with a % chance, but I feel like farming that. Let's see. Balls, any hidden items here? Doesn't look like it. Oh well, it's fire. Still got Headbutt on Breloom. I'll probably catch a couple of Glooms to replace the odds before we evolve them. I don't have it yet, but we can get it in this section, so like it's not that bad. We'll get it in like 20 minutes probably. Well, maybe a little long. We'll have it very shortly. Because you don't need to beat Winona's gym. Well, actually, no, you actively need to get the Devon Scope before you can even go in Winona's gym. So, like, we'll get it well before the next section. Because, like, we're not even fighting Winona next, we're fighting Tate and Liza next. Here's the Berry Master. We're gonna go ahead and drop a nice save in front of you. And we're gonna see if you can give us some corn. I guess I can, if we're resetting for 2 at a time, set as soon as he doesn't give. Gotta just make sure that he's actually giving me different things. Corn? Oh, Mel. Yeah, no, Tate and Liza are gonna be an absolute joke. Yeah, no, exactly. We'll just use Surf, like, twice, and it'll be dead. Probably won't even live through the first one. Surf on Swampert will absolutely just, like, flush them. And if it somehow, for whatever... Whoops. If it somehow, for whatever reason, doesn't KO, the second Surf from Linoon will finish them off. Well, let me turn on the whole smack. Even thumb bar. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more chance for a double corn berry. Or I guess two more. We'll do 2 more chances, so like... The next time Cornberry comes up, if it doesn't give me 2... Okay, here we go. Okay. So, the next time Cornberry comes up, I don't care, we're just taking the 1. So this time I'm actually going to check what both of the berries are that he's giving me. Just gonna take... We're just going to take 1. We'll get that planted now. Oh, we get 2 right now? Don't care. Good enough. We'll go ahead and plant that. Get that going. I want to do it right here. Sure, I guess we'll just do it right here. How long is the growth cycle on this? Corn. Let's see. 6 hours. Or it's a 24-hour growth cycle, like from start to finish. Pomade glitch only works in Emerald, because the EV lowering effects of the Pomeg in other such berries were not a thing until Emerald specifically. Like, as you can see here, it just says Pokeblock ingredient. Like, it does not... They don't actually lower your EVs in this game like they do in Emerald and Onward. And they don't in Fire Red, Leaf Green either. That is, like, Emerald only and Onward. Otherwise, yes, the Pomeg glitch would allow us to, in theory, get access to, like, all of the version exclusives and, like, one-time picks that we couldn't get, or all of the trade evolutions. We could, in theory, get all of those, like, just with Glitzer popping. I am gonna set a 6-hour... Okay, so that'll be right before mine. Try to remember to water this again. Come back and water this again later. I don't know if this guy rotates or not. This guy clearly. Okay. This route... I'm just going to try to ignore as many trainers as I can. Perfect, all of them. That's great, we love that. Alright, this is technically Route 119. Means all of these tiles down here could be Feebas tiles. So, you know what? Screw it. Let's go ahead and check each of them. Because if we catch 2 Feebas, like, right away, that'll save us so much time. Then we can just worry about growing the berries as we do everything else. Okay. I want to do 2 encounters. Yeah, we're only gonna do 2 encounters on each tile. There is a good chance that, like, I do miss a Feebas tile. Sadly, we will need to, like, check this again. figured, like, we might as well, like, at least check some of these early tiles here. Like, it will change as well since the clock is turned on this save file, so, like, as soon as the day rolls over, the tiles will all change. But I figure I might as well do, like, a quick check. See if we can just get super lucky. I'd like to try to even catch one that has... Or, like, I'd like to catch a few until we get one that has a special attack up nature. Because that will make it easier to evolve. Because things with special attack up natures prefer dry Pokeblocks. So that will make evolving... Ooh, excuse me. Come on, we just need some streamer luck. Come on, give me that dream luck. Yep, no, it does. It definitely does. It changes every day in this game too. Because if you have a dead battery, then it doesn't change. But if you have a live battery, then they do. But then obviously where like the Generation 4 games don't run on a battery, they just use like the system time. Then those games, there's no way around it. It changes every day, no matter what. Technically, you can have it so that they don't change in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, but your cartridge needs a battery. But if your cartridge's battery is dead, you don't get to grow berries. So it's like a real oofski, because then you need to come up with enough berries to evolve it some other way without being able to grow them. Oh yeah, I think you can. You can change it with the trendy phrases, but I'm pretty sure it's also battery related. What? Let's see. Bass. We found here. Six of them. Oh, okay. Shuffling. Doesn't make sense how it trained on. X1, bear in mind they don't take science space or space. I guess it doesn't actually change based on the battery. Interesting. I really thought that the battery had something to do with it. Interesting. Guess that makes it easier for me to go after one in, don't think I kept track of, like, where I put that, where I found time. Stay there. Got pretty lucky and found one quickly. Let's see. It says that this is going to be easier with the super rod, so I guess we will come back later. Because fishing up with the super rod, it's only Carvana or Feebass, so it's easier to tell. Like, tell it apart if you've gotten it right. The only problem is you need to do the fishing minigame. Tropius is going to be really handy. For a while. Here he is really handy. Returner, so we need... Ooh. This guy. That. This is our... Wait, what? Oh no! Okay, that's okay. Luckily there's a PC right up ahead that we can go... PC right here. How's it? That's not what I meant. Ooh, excuse me. The only other thing on the... in the grass here that is... whoops, that is useful is... 1% chance at a wild Kecleon. The other thing we can really catch in the grass here that we need? Yeah, 1% chance at a wild Kecleon. Oh, I did not mean to trigger this guy. Oh, yeah, right. We can't get the, we can't get the Leaf Stone until after the May fight. Got that guy, we can... Let's slide the... Store that. No? Let's clear out these nerds. I guess I probably should have somebody gaining XP from this, but I'm just too late. It's not that big a deal. Now that we can rematch trainers, I'm not as worried about, like, one-time use trainers or, like, wasting XP here and there. Just because a lot more XP has just become, like, renewable. Probably take another little peek at the Reddit guide that I'd found a while ago and see what their tips were for this section for where to level. Yeah, rematching trainers is definitely a lot better. The only annoying thing is that it isn't as easy to trigger as, like, the VS Seeker is in Fire Red Leaf Green. It's a lot more obnoxious, but still better than Wild Boat. And we also have Gabby and Ty that we can rematch as well. I didn't fight them the first way through, but we'll be able to fight them as well and chase them around the region. That'll help out a lot. Fight you. We'll go downstairs, put something away, come back up and grab Cast Form. We'll do the May fight as well. Full on Pokemon. Let's go put one of the things away. Items first. Wow, nobody? Ooh, oh wait. There's stuff in here that shouldn't be in here. These things. Right. What happened to my section, my tab that was the Pokédex? That was the Pokédex. This one is, okay. For Lonatone, as opposed to Wishcash and Corefish families. So Magnemite and yes, they do. Sort this out. So what are they? 25 and guys, actually go back over here. Not you. Bum. Then also caught Tropius so far, which where does he go? So this is Feebas, Milotic, Castform, Staryu, Starmie, Kecleon, Shuppet, Bayonet, Duskull, Dusclops, Tropius. I put one of those Zigzagoons away? No, I didn't. Alright. Here, we'll grab Castform. Very nice. Pretty cool. Nothing crazy. Mystic Water might be pretty handy, though, so that's... It's more useful for the held item that it comes with than it is for the Pokemon itself. Anywho, we'll go ahead and put you, what did I say, here? Yeah. Yeah. Feebas, Milotic, Castform. Let's go grab our other Zigzagoon again. Bam. Just got the... Righty. So let's go ahead and drop a save for that. Pretty good. We'll go ahead and... Oh, wait, no, we can come down here and grab this before we fight me. Over here and grab... Re-register this. Yeah. Here. Something? Oh, it's in the... Two. Here. This item over here, though, should be our Leaf Stone. Yes. Right, cool. So now we can evolve, into Vileplume. We will also be able to get Bellossom before this section is up, and I think we can catch pretty sure we can catch Wild Gloom in the Safari Zone. So we'll probably catch a couple of those, and just evolve those instead of evolving the Oddish that we have. Ooh, excuse me. Just because I'm lazy. Cool, there's May out of the way. Sadly, we won't be able to use that for quite a while, because we're actually going to be fighting Winona as the last gym. You know what? Sure, I will actually grab these. I don't really care for them. These are just Pomegg berries. I don't really need them, but I do kind of want the berry spot available to grow stuff in now without needing to wait. So I think, yeah, we'll go ahead and grab these anyway. Just so that way I can use... Alright, Here we are in Fortree. That's really good. Let's see. Head over here. Not necessarily mean to trigger you. I think there's another rare candy that we can grab, actually, nearby. Can do that. I think it's rare candy. You sure? It's right over here. Yes. It is a rare candy. We have to go back over that way in a minute anyway, so. We're gonna have to take quite a trek all the way back over to Fall Arbor Town, so that way we can learn her this Kecleon. What's it called? Thief. I'll have to grab those heart scales back. See as well. I didn't think color change kicked in on status moves like that. Here we go. There's our Kecleon. Was pretty simple. Nice. Got our Devon Scope. Not really that worried about that. Let's see. Absolutely hated how the southern section was blocked. Yeah, damn. I didn't even... for that. That's crazy. Is there that little... yeah. That's Sunny Day, pretty sure. Which, luckily, the thing that we need to use Thief on is over near Fall Harbor Town as well. So going over that way to Thief Alonatones isn't actually all that. Well, let's go ahead and grab you. I'm gonna just switch out one of the... I'm gonna just switch out one of these low-level Zigzagoons and just deal with having one of those. Just so that way, just in case I find a shiny Lonatone while I'm just happen to be in there. I highly doubt will happen. But, you know, just in case. Then we're ready to go. What I can go ahead and use one of these. Oh, I should put that leaf stone away. I gotta try to be cautious and not trigger... See that far away? That's not at here. I think that guy... or no, I know that guy right there is, but I think we already fought him, didn't we? Put away... the iron and the stone. Whoops. That way as well. Oh, I gotta grab the heart scales out too before I can actually... Luckily, we can just walk right through here. Did we ever fight all of the trainers out here? I don't think we did. Yeah, I think I kind of left all of the trainers out there, and we could have had that leveling section at the start of the stream be a little bit easier than it was. Now that I think about it. Yeah. I think I did forget the desert trainers. We've encountered way too many things in way too little steps to not use. That's enough of that. Let's grab a heart scale. We got a couple in here. With Thief, they become completely renewable because we can just thief them off of love discs once we eventually, you know, get the super rod. But that is still within this section. Yeah, I know who you are. Let's go ahead and we're Kecleon here. We want to get rid of. I guess Screech. Now, what nature did we happen to get? Oh, that's so funny. The one that I... Is that one guaranteed to be modest or something? Or did I just happen to get the same nature on that Kecleon both this game and Emerald? Alright, anywho. Flute! And go ahead and hop on the bike. Zubat can't hold anything, so there's no real point of bothering thieving it, but you can hold a Moonstone. Oh, that was Feint Attack. Whoops, that one probably had one, and now we're not. No, I don't really see the need to actually KO it. Glad you got its strength increased? Yeah, for real. Hey, wow, nice. That was really quick. Hell yeah. Damn, Moonstone. Cool, now we can get Wigglytuff as well. Nice. No, if I'd been intelligent, I would have just put all of the stuff I wanted in my inventory. I left Fort and had something with teleport as well. Gonna double check if that thing's nature's fixed for me. Nice. Let's see. That's Jigglypuff. Where you go? Star you, star me, Kek. Bada boom! Moonstone. So there we go. That's one entire evolution line that we've gotten from this section out of the way already. That is very exciting. Worry about that family. All fully evolved. Let's see. There's not a whole lot of time left. I said we'd stop around 5 minutes away from now. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll go a little further. Having a good time. I don't really have anything else going on. As I end stream, I'm probably just going to play Terraria for the rest of the night, so... Maybe if people are interested, I can play a little bit of that, of the new update of that streamer. We have touched on, we've like dipped our toe into Terraria content a couple times on the channel, but I've never gotten like super in depth in it. It is random. I just happened to roll a 1 in 25 twice in a row. That's kind of funny. I mean, hey, Modest is a good nature for a Kecleon running Thief, since Thief is a special move in this generation. Like, I will absolutely take it. It looks like we hadn't actually fought this guy, but... Actually, going around and fighting trainers once, now, might not actually be that bad of an idea, because then when we go to rematch them, they'll have better teams. And then we can EXP train better. Or like EXP share train, whatnot. indeed. Where's that item, by the way? That might be much. Oh, do. Alright. I guess we will wait until I get the super potion to use, till I go back and look for Feebass. I guess it is also better to just, like, start up here at the top, way down. Yeah, apparently, did I say super potion? Super rod is apparently better, so we'll wait until we... Ooh, excuse me. Right. Okay, we can head down to... What's it called now? Lily Cove. I'm just not even gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna fight trainers. Okay, it's not that big a deal. We'll have the Safari Zone coming up. That'll be a big section that we'll need to worry about. One thing that's kind of nice is we won't need to worry about, like, Breloom for there. We can just throw, Slap, What's-He-Face, Volbeat up front for Illuminate, and just rock with that. Be pretty good. And there's some berries over there, right? Yeah, there we go. And then as long as we have, like, Linoon with us, we'll be able to hop in the water and get Psyduck. Big things. All that we will need. Illuminate will make things faster. And we need Surf to get Psyduck. I think that's all I really need to worry about for that. Oh, and then I'll need to go back and get the other bike at some point, because we need both bikes. Which is, that's gonna be a real pain, needing to walk all the way back. Definitely gonna need to remember to set my, teleport location at Lily Cove and not go into any other Poke Centers. Just go straight to Rydals, swap bikes, and then immediately, teleport back, so that way I don't walk all the way back again. Down in Later, there go those nerds. Oh, there's a hidden item on that there. I'm sure. Whoops. Oh yeah, and then there's another trainer that can walk through walls coming up as well. I showed off the like flower girl near that can walk through the ledge. There's an old guy that can walk through one of the fences. This way. Double battles are this guy right here. If you pick up this Pokeball and then stand on the tile that it is in. Yeah. Oh, nice. We can find Gloom just on this route in general. Save here, so that way if it triggers to battle ahead of time. Maybe. Yeah, so if I stand here, he can just walk into the fence. I can't walk into the fence. Yeah, that guy's real fun. Pretty sure there's either another rare candy or a nugget hidden here. Did we ever put that other rare candy away? I don't think we did. I don't think. Alright, cool. Well, we've made it to Lily Cove. Seems difficulty at the beginning. Well, alrighty. Good to know. Let's see. How many rare candies do we have in my... Oh, I just punched the mic. I'm sure that sounded real nice. Okay, yeah, I know. I did not put away the other. I'm going to put that on. Alright, well. That is probably about gonna do it for today. Let's do we'll do this this last May fight real quick, just so we can get her out of the way. We'll talk to the lottery, see if we can get anything cool from that. Oh, shoot, I keep doing that. Sadly, that's the last fight that we have with May in these games. Yeah. Let's see. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for today. Let's do the lottery, see if we get anything at all. Nope. Big surprise. Yeah, we definitely made quite a bit of progress here today, for sure. Very excited with how much we were able to accomplish. If there's anything cool that we can find here. There's a few handy items on the beach over here. There's something in this, right? Yeah, there's another heart scale right there. I think there's some other, like, pearls and stuff on this beach as well. Something. Rock. Oh, Pokeball. Regular Pokeball. That's up here, though, right? It's rock. Ooh, yeah, nice. But yeah, next stream will be about the same time as usual, sometime between 11:30 and noon Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, we made some good progress here today. We finished leg 4, we're into leg 5. We can finally use Surf. Soon we'll be able to completely finish off this box. So that'll be very, very exciting. We'll be able to get Azurill literally in the next stream, because it's right, the incense for, and we can get our other Why Not as well. The incense for those is over here in Mount Pyre, which is going to be pretty much our first destination of the next stream. I think what I am going to do, though, is... Oops. I'm going to use PC here. It's about 5:36 p.m. in your time zone. Alrighty, that's a pretty decent time, then. I'm going to go ahead and leave one of these Zigzagoons here and bring our Gardevoir with us, because Gardevoir knows Teleport. And as long as I don't go into any Pokemon centers, we will be able to... Right back. So you did not mean to fight this guy. But I want to go back over to where we planted that corn berry, so that way I can water it. But I think I'm going to walk over there. Glad your shift ends at 4. Hey, fair enough. I'm going to go head over there, I guess, off camera as I wrap up. But yeah, that's going to do it for today. Hope you guys all enjoyed. Make sure to go ahead and leave a like, subscribe, comment, share with a friend, hit the bell, all that fun stuff if you enjoyed. Make sure to check out the shorts and the TikTok. I posted a new short and TikTok on Friday of trying a drink that Sebastian here recommended. It was alright. I didn't hate it. I don't think I would do it again, but it was fine. But yeah, I will be back on Wednesday and probably playing a little Sacred Gold. So we'll take a little break from this game, at least for one stream, maybe a couple, depending on how much I enjoy it. But yeah, that's going to do it. Hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you all in the next one.